Hello. Hello. I'm definitely late today. Alright. We're loading in. We're loading in. So what am I doing here? Oh yeah, I planted some trees. I have the new chisel. Oh, ooh, okay. Control Shift C. Control Shift V. Hey, that's right. Oh, hey, I figured it out. Get out of here. Get, shoo. Thank you. Yeah, I am curious. I'm just a tiny bit curious. Can I? No, I can't. Okay. And I am... Okay. Not that bad. Okay, now I gotta... Hey! Would you look at that? Ah, that's so cool. That's a lot of durability, though. That is a lot of durability. But, you know, these two doors are now the same. I could have it completely flush with the door, but I'm gonna be honest, that's not even really realistic. And also, what I can do is I could do this. We get here and... Is this the same as the ones downstairs? No, actually. But I don't have enough blocks for it to be the same as downstairs, to be honest. Not in the same way. It's very simple. I just... Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly how it is. Oh, control shift. No, it's this one. Okay. Yep. I see the problem here. So we need control C. Perfect. Okay. Control shift C. And all I have to do is then we rotate. A, control shift C, B, and then control shift V, and then maybe there we go. Doors are now very similar to the ones downstairs. All right. Okay. All right. We got that done. We got this as a problem. I guess the question is, am I going to taking these walls out is probably not really the play here. But what if, oh, very high. Oh, oof. I have to fight back some annoying things. What if I take the wall in a little bit? That way we still have a bit of that roof leaking out. And hold on, let me... Because if we do that, then I don't have to worry about making the edges over here. And then the windows will look a lot better too. And then maybe I could actually delete the stuff, these that are like sticking out, and it'll actually look more uniform. That's a portal right next to the kitchen. Are you kidding me? Wait, so if I were to go to where the food is. Yep. Food is deadly now. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna outsmart this portal. Aha. Take that. Take that, portal. Food's just a little spicy right now. Temporally spicy food. So I think as far as this goes, I probably... Where did I put the glass? I put it somewhere. I think I'm probably just gonna, like, set up some bloomeries to make some more glass. Because we have plenty of iron right now. Okay, how does this work again? How did I make these? Fire clay brick. Refractory brick, that's right. Hold on. Bloomery. A bloomery base is that. Okay, so I was doing something very wrong there. Okay, so we can get 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Okay. And I think that'll be enough glass. Probably not, actually. Okay. Hold on. We're gonna do 2 things, actually. So we're making charcoal and we're making glass. So first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go downstairs. Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't need you. How are you doing? How are you doing, Elsa? Welcome, welcome. I do not have the space because of one of these flex fibers. Okay. Pine log. Okay, so we have a lot of pine logs. I'm just gonna grab 1 stack. Actually, wait. I need quartz, actually. I'm doing alright. I'm working on getting some charcoal and some glass made. Honestly, I don't need some of these tools I have in my inventory. As long as I don't place a bloomery in the wrong spot, I don't need this. Okay, so I could put this here. I do need that shovel, actually. Don't need the scythe. I'm not doing farming. Knife is always good to keep around. I am going to definitely keep my... Actually, no, I don't need... Hold on. So, shears. Scythe. I need the axe. Shovel's fine. That's okay. That's okay. I don't have any arrows on me, so... Oh, geez. So the last thing I need is a bow. And then... Yeah, I love this game. Like, do you play solo or on servers? How long have you, and also how long have you been playing this game? I'm curious. I'm probably gonna need to expand the charcoal count. I'm sorry, I kind of went on a rant and I feel like I didn't give you a proper greeting. I got like really roped into it. Okay, so okay. I can respect that. It's a lot more, it's a lot harder whenever you're playing solo, that's for sure. Okay, so let's get 2 stacks of quartz and let's get all these logs. In March? Ooh. How far have you gotten? I haven't touched any of the lore yet. I started last year, but then I took a long break because I was playing on the main, like the official server, and I ended up getting bullied by the Hello, Notch, ironic name for the first comment that you had. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Ooh, okay, we gotta do this. Now we gotta chop up some more of this. Um. Oh, it's no. It's ironic because you were talking about Minecraft in Notch Minecraft. I don't know. My brain made that connection. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you. Um, how often do I stream nowadays? I stream Monday through Friday. Thank you for following. Okay, okay. I can be a little. Sometimes I'm easy to mess with. I've been told. I probably should not be saying that, but you know, like I also, like if anyone decides to be a problem, I always got the trusty old ban hammer, you know. Because it's not my fault if people try and take advantage of that. Boop. But I don't think you will. Okay. Let's see how much quartz I can fit in here. So only 24 at a time. Okay, so we got a decent amount of quartz in here. It's so fair. I appreciate that. I appreciate you saying it's so fair. But yeah, I stream Monday through Friday. And then I'm trying to get my schedule fixed back to like 1 to around 6 for streaming, but I've had like some things pop up in IRL that have kind of like thrown a wrench in like the original planning. But as far as everything else goes, I've been streaming almost every weekday, and then I take the weekends off to kind of like recharge and also my boyfriend has the weekends off as well, so it gives me some time to like just focus on you know, people like personal time with people that matter to me. Not that you guys don't matter, but what I mean is it like in-person interaction instead of, you know, being stuck to a screen. Though once I get my schedule down and I'm used to it, I'm not gonna be opposed to a occasional like surprise weekend stream. Just because like sometimes collabs are a thing you want to do, and you know, it's not whenever you're doing a collab, it's no longer just your schedule anymore. It's two schedules that you have to work on. Alright, I'll leave like one like partial stack in there. Ah, are you making it or did you commission it? Either or is fine. Like on one end it's really cool if you're making your own, on the other end it's also really cool that you're supporting an artist. Alright, let's see if this... Always around the same time. It's either going to be 1 or like any time between 1 and 3 is whenever I usually start. I currently have a cat that I have to give medication every day to, because she has kitty IBS, which is, I mean, I guess interesting enough. Let's see. Yeah. Eastern Standard Time. Eastern Standard Time. So New York time. I'm sorry, I forgot about time zones for a brief moment. Alright, I might have enough to make this charcoal. Okay. So we gotta chop up some more firewood. I don't think I have enough. I'm gonna be honest. I said might, and I greatly overestimated how much firewood I have, I think. Possibly. I did. Okay. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. What I need to do is... we go over here. Get out of here. Oh, that sounds really cool. And then you can also give credit to your friend and grow together. That sounds amazing. What I love is like what I love about the VTuber community is like you'll get these people who have like these cool models and you'll ask about their models and you'll be like, oh, what's the story behind this model? And they'll be like, oh, Like they'll either tell you how they made it, or they'll tell you how they got it, and they'll tell you about the artist. And sometimes sometimes it's kind of just like, oh, I just bought it, right? And then other times it's like, oh, it's my friends, and there's all this sentimental value and story behind it, and it's always so sweet to hear. Or you get this, oh, there's this artist that I've been such a fan of, and I saved up so much because I love their artwork and blah blah blah, and I'm so excited that like be able to have something of theirs and support them. Like it's always an interesting story whenever you get to know the lore behind some of these models. I need more firewood. Ooh, flint. I need that, actually. I need more of that. Anyway. Let's see. You just also gotta be careful not to cut down the resin trees. And one way to avoid having this get mixed up together is to disconnect this. Okay, good. Aha! Kind of. So, okay, so from what I understand, Vintage Story is it started off as a Minecraft mod pack. But because Minecraft runs on a single thread, that's what someone told me. Minecraft runs on it runs on like a limited amount of threads. And that's why some mods just don't really work really well. And so the mod pack creator was like, you know what? I'm just gonna make my own game and make it multi-threaded, and then it runs really well. And like, for example, Chisel and Bits is pre-baked into this game, and I've seen like an entire server like filled with like all sorts of like chiseled things everywhere, and the server runs perfectly because it's baked into the game. And they're constantly working on it. This is like the latest update, and I'm starting my own server. And right now it's in the whitelist phase where you can apply, like there's a command, exclamation mark whitelist, and you can apply to join the server. I have like a specific vision in mind. I want it to be like a collaborative art project where we're all working to build like a community. Like whether or not, like, you could, if you're not a builder, you're definitely welcome. If you're someone who wants to just, you know, go around, gather resources and have that in exchange for, you know, there are going to be people who want to build and build more than just their own house. So I mean, we'll have builders that are building other houses. I'm going to be building a house for my mod and streamer friend Joe. I promised him one because he said he's not much of a builder, and he's definitely a explorer. Like, he's been going around and enjoying himself. Like, he got so much iron, it's nuts. Like, oh my god. Like, we got rich, we got medium. It's nuts. I know. I know. But there's all sorts of stuff. It has its own Wikipedia built in. It'll like, you can it'll like, and sometimes the mods will have that. Like there's nutrient management, napping. There's a little tutorial that'll show you the first steps. Like, it's kind of like, and then here's the thing that'll show you all the stuff. It does not really hold your hand. And there's a lot of things that you won't know about unless you stumble upon it. For the longest time, I was using, I figured out packed earth, but I didn't know about rammed earth. So for the longest time, I was using packed earth as a placeholder until I could get something else to build, like in my first playthrough. And then I discovered rammed earth, and I was like, oh, no way! You can make these really cool blocks from dirt, and they're chiselable, and they look really nice, and you can just, oh my goodness, yes. And then, like, I think it's definitely a staple of like my building, but I always start out with rammed earth and then maybe some cobblestone because it's pretty easy to do with like stone and clay, and then I add the details in later. Like right here we got ourselves some wood planks here going on. We got the wood doors, we got some glass, and then eventually once I have the materials, because this is just the starter house, I'll be able to build without just starting on rammed earth. But rammed earth is so cheap and inexpensible. It's just so worth it. And then you can take the chisel mod, and like I said, I placed down these blocks first. This is the same block as this block right here. And so like if I were to dig this out, boo. Yeah, I've slowly been building it. But yeah, like look. Oh, your friend. I actually make my own art and graphics and models and stuff like that. I made my own model here. Not that I wouldn't love to support your friend, but you can if you want, go ahead and like I have a Discord, and then you can send me a message request. Tell me, say, hey, it's Elsa from stream, and give me the link to your friend's socials, and I'll at least give her a follow. Because that's one way that I like to help artists. If I can, I give them a follow and help with their numbers, and then whenever I see like content that they post, I can add to the engagement so that they can get more people to engage with their content. Okay, I gotta do the bloomery bases. So there's all sorts of other cool things. So on top of being able to chisel stuff, I forget how to name the chiseled items, but I gotta figure that out. Whenever you make things, like you can make ingots and then you smith them with a hammer, and you got these tongs, and then you heat them up in this forge. Like there's all sorts of different processes. Whenever you want to make something with clay, you take the actual clay. Right here, I'll do an example. I think I need to make, do I need more roof blocks? Actually, I do. Okay, so I'll make some shingles just as an example. Oh geez, it's too bright. So you get this grid, and then you take it and you gotta shape it out, and you make each individual shingle for the roof. That's what I did for my roof, because I used clay shingles because they look gorgeous. This is my first time using clay shingles and committing to that. Before I was gathering rocks. I waited until I can gather certain rocks for a roof, because I wanted a dark roof. And then you take these, and then hold on, let me put this away. Okay, I just need some sticks. I already have everything I need for firewood. Alright, we could grab this. Let's mow the lawn just a little bit, get some dry grass, because we're gonna make a pit kiln, and I'm gonna show you how that works. Actually, Actually, I can't quite justify doing a pit kiln because you can make up to 48 shingles there, and that's 12. So, man, this game is tedious, but it's fun. There's something like somatic about it, you know? Okay, so that's 24, 36, 48. Okay. So we go here. And then we're gonna... Yeah, you can get mods that do calculators. You can even get mods that auto do this process if you don't want to have to do this. I have a mod that allows me to chisel faster, just because I have big building ideas. And maybe eventually, once I get, like, the novelty wears off of making these, maybe I'll get, like, a auto clay placement mod. And they can be client side or not. And also, the mod installer is also pre-baked into the game. They try to be mod friendly. They try, whenever they make updates, they try their best to make even like the generative world generation updates compatible with old worlds. So like instead of like whenever you update, yeah, you'll have your old world, but the new world, like the new chunks that are generated in your world will have the new stuff. So they have all sorts of like player friendly stuff. And I think that's just the benefit of it. Like that's just what you get whenever you have a game that started off as a mod pack for another game. And I love like trying to get other people into this game too, because the dev team is amazing, and they even have like an official server. It's just so the The only reason why I'm not on the official server, to be honest, is because it's so populated that there's a queue every time to like try and log in. I haven't been able to get into that server without a queue. And so I started my own server only because of that, because it's gotten too popular. At this point they need a second server or like to upgrade their server. And then you get that. And then we get some firewood. We only need 4 pieces because it's clay shingles. And then I do not have any torches on me. How could I? Okay. Okay. I see how it is. I made the mistake of not bringing a torch or a fire starter with me. Where did I put the torches? I put them somewhere, I swear. There they are. Okay. Oh yeah, another little thing. Like, I know it's silly, but there's this one thing that I absolutely love about this game. And I feel it makes world building better than a lot of people want to give it credit. So you take these sticks, and I can just make a pile of sticks. I could just like, oh, say you don't have it, like, because whenever you start the game, making inventory like to hold things is difficult. So what is the solution? Well, I mean, this, you just make hay bales. You just, and you can take from the stack, or you can place on the stack one by one, or you can hold down control and you can add multiple, or you can hold down control and pick up multiple. And then you can place things that you could place your tools down. Oh, you want to have like multiple backpack loadouts, or you have a mining backpack. Okay, you could place that backpack with everything in it, and then you can pick it up, or you can like, hold on. You can also interact with the backpack like it's an inventory system. Like, I can take this backpack with everything in it. I can't put it in my inventory, but I could put it on the ground. But I love that you could place things down, and like, here, the portal's probably gone by now. But like, you can make shelves to put your little Crocs. And then you can put that down. You can make little knickknacks to put on your shelves. I think. I don't know about chiseled blocks, but you can put things on shelves. I don't know. Hold on, let me get a chiseled block and see if I can put it on a shelf. No, I can't. Oh wait, hold on. I didn't give it a fair shot. No. That sucks. But if you were to like go smelting something, you could shape it into the wrong shape and just leave it as an unfinished project. I've seen people do that to have little trinkets and stuff. But you could just also make like chiseled shelves and then like chisel in your knickknacks and stuff. I made this fireplace right here. There are these things called clay ovens right here. Let me just pull one out so you can see what it looks like without the So this is what it looks like, and this is how you bake your bread and pies and stuff, which you can make pies. I made a little table, and then I put placemats on the table, and then I put the food there. I made this sink, and then this is a water source inside the sink. Anyway, I made this little thing so that I could have a big old bread oven, and then these are fire pits that I turned into like a little oven stove situation so I can have enough. And then you can store the Crocs in like the food in Crocs, and then it'll have like a food spoil rate. Oh yeah, the food! Whenever you make something, you can make meals, and then whenever you eat the meals, like for example, like you put it in the bowl, like you eat it, and then you can put it down, and it stops you from eating any more than what you need, and then there's gonna still be a little bit left in the bowl, and because and because meals are so cool, you can because meals are so cool, you can actually like they pause your hunger. Yeah, let me hydrate. I don't have a lot of people in my servers, so like like you could certainly apply if you get the game. I think it's only like 20, like I don't know, like it's about like so they have it priced in euros. It's about 20 euros. Anyway, I gotta put this flint and oh yeah, I gotta put the sticks away. Oh yeah, these crates can hold up items like they hold like a certain amount of stacks of items. These chests are cool. In order to make double chests, you have to first craft a single chest and then you put 2 double chests together in the inventory. Yeah, it's a really fun game. Right now, this is the starter house. I'm gonna call it the Founder's Inn because this is like the first building that was. This is the first building that was built in this server. And right here is gonna be your little entranceway. There's gonna be a desk, and then there's gonna be a sign, and then maybe a little book where I can keep track of who's in each room. And then up here, I have like it used to look like a homeless shelter and then a prison cell, and then I have like each room like for players to have like a starting chance, like they can have an inventory space, a bed. Not that we really sleep in the server because we don't want to pass time by too quickly because winter's gonna suck. Actually no, we do need the beds for passing time in winter because winter is not pleasant. And yes, there are changing seasons. You can see the temperature outside. It's like -5 degrees, which has me just a little bit concerned about my yeah, there's seasons. We have a bear problem, and now it's kind of and so I put bear rugs in each room. It's kind of funny. I still had leftover too. I still have extra bear pelts. And we made a little Harry Potter room, but it looks like it. And then we have these rooms. And then this room is actually like one extra bigger. Hey, Joe. Oh yeah, I was wondering what was up with Discord, but it was acting all sorts of weird. Ah, the cheese slap. Oh, you found 2 of these chests? I'm jealous. This is Joe's room. I'm sorry. I was just going through, walking around. No, it's timed. Oh wait, what? What? I don't know what's going on. Oh yeah, I looked. We have like so much. Now what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to fill up the charcoal pit so that I can make charcoal. Oh no. There we go. You ran out of cheese. Yeah, I need a few more logs. See, it's actually getting close to winter. It's only October, but I spawned really close to the northern hemisphere, so more cheese is required. No, all the firewood is for making charcoal because I'm running low. Okay. You still got a KO. Oh my goodness, 2 KOs. That was 2 of them. You see that? That cheese size? 2. 2. Why are they so much bigger? Ah, man, I updated the app and I don't know why they're so much bigger. Cereal has some crazy luck. every stream, Cereal gets a KO. And just for reference, Notch, since you're new, it's a 5% chance for the KO. I set that up to be. Oh no, I deleted some berry bushes. Oops. But it is a 5% chance for the KO. It's just forest floor. For a moment, I thought that was Pete. Yeah. It's okay, it happens. At least fruit trees are very different. Alright, I need more trees. And I've already exhausted the tree farm. It is definitely confirmed I need to double the tree farm. The farming system is very complex. They just further complicated the berry system. Speaking of, I'm probably gonna need to fertilize the berries. And I also installed a mod that allows me to improve farmland. So I'm hoping that maybe I could take advantage of that. I think what I'm probably going to do with this forest is I'm going to cut down all but the resin trees. I wanted to install a mod that allowed resin trees to like spawn, but it seems like all of them are sort of depreciated right now. So I'm just gonna... At least it seems like it. Did I install one? Let me double check. I can double check. Let's see. Files, data, mods. Yeah, res regrow. Okay, so it should be regrowing. In theory, resin should regrow, but until I can confirm that, until I can absolutely confirm that, I'm not cutting down resin trees. But eventually, if it is confirmed to work, I will make a resin specific farm. Though, since I do have admin privileges, I could make a community resin farm. And then maybe get a plumb and square and manually reinforce the blocks so that people can't just like cut down a tree. Let's see. That should be enough. But we do need enough for making firewood for cooking. Yeah. I think there's like a very, very low chance for it. So, it's definitely gonna be a journey. But, you know, we'll get plenty of firewood out of the ordeal. I'm gonna get this. Boop, 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 boop. Slowly terraform by getting rid of like flat layers and stuff. One of my server rules is going to be like, hey, you need to collect a lot of dirt because like say you want to build an awesome rammed earth house like mine. Sure, okay. Well, here's how you would do it. Say right here. There's no berry bushes here to like destroy or anything. So you just like flatten this out. And then boom, you have just collected some dirt without destroying the aesthetics of the world. And you also made the world a little bit flatter and easier to traverse. Boom. And then in the end, like you get what you want. The server stays pretty and you know, it's just a better way of working things. Okay. What's going on here? Let me see this. Did you get disconnected, Joe? It might just be my internet. Yes. Huh. Hmm. Huh. Are you able to reconnect? Hold on, let me reload the game. I might have to troubleshoot. I didn't do any world generation mods, so that shouldn't be an issue. That's one thing I refuse to do is like world generation mods. Huh. Oh, that's my cat, Mia. That is an actual picture of my cat. The poor baby that I mentioned that has IBS. Yep, that is my cat. Her name is Mia, and she's also an emote. She's a gremlin, and I love her. Sometimes she'll lay on the. Hold on, hold on. Is she? Oh, she's eating dry food. That's good. That's good. She hasn't been eating dry food as much lately because she's been What's going on with my character? What the hell is going on? What? Caramel dancing while Why is my character dancing? What on earth is this? Okay, I just fixed it with like by doing another animation. Maybe it's related to the emote thing that I installed. I don't know. Not a resin tree. I think I actually do have enough. I don't know what I'm doing here. Why am I cutting down more trees? I don't need to. Wild strawberry plants. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can pick up rocks. You can throw rocks. Another thing that you could do is you could make snowballs, put rocks in snowballs, and then throw the snowballs with rocks in them. Would I recommend you do that? No, not really. That's not really nice to do, and I have PvP disabled, but you know, it's nice to know that you can do that, I guess. It's nice to know that violence is an option if you so choose. You could skip rocks on water too. Here, let me grab a rock real quick. Let me go grab that rock. Where'd it go? Rock, rock, rock. They recently added fishing. Oh yeah, these paths, they make walking faster. Alright. Ready? Okay, I'm not soaking wet. Okay, good. You can skip rocks. Oh man, I hate this. Okay. I don't want this thatch. Bye-bye. Okay, I'm gonna pass the winter throwing rocks. Oh, I mean the the lake will freeze over probably. Oh yeah, animals do like to run away a lot in water. Anyway, we have more than enough firewood now. What we gotta do is we have to have this packed to the brim. So there's no room for air. Then we grab these 3 blocks right here. We fill that up. And then we take some grass. There we go. See right there? That is the start of our fire pit. One thing I need to do is I do need to get these lit up. At least this one. And this is why we're making charcoal, because we're out. Yeah, damn it. Okay. Anyway. I wish they had like lighters or something, but so let's see. This is how you make iron, because iron, so you can smelt copper in these crucibles right here, but iron has a higher temperature for smelting, so you have to use a bloomery. Hey Mazaref, how are you doing? Yeah, okay. So here's the charcoal pit. We just light it. Now it's... And then we put this right here, and it'll smoke for a bit. And what will happen is all this wood will burn up and carbonize, but because it has no air, it'll turn into charcoal. And then we can go down in here and shovel it out, and I'll put it in this crate. We need to upgrade the forge area, but for now this is what we have. I put these here because I don't know if rain will affect the bloomeries or not, and I really don't want to have to worry about that. Anyway, now we also have plenty of firewood. You did? That's crazy. Small world. With who? Do I know them, or is it just some friends of yours that I don't know? Hmm. Oh, geez. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I wanted to have this purely vanilla, but I ended up adding like some quality of life mods here. I'm probably not going to do any crazy mod packs or something because I kind of want this to be a forever server. Man, stop doing that. Oh, that's the last of it. Never mind. It's okay. You could do that now. Okay, so now... Rust magic? Oh, yeah, because Vintage Story, like, there's all sorts of, like, Eldritch Horror lore here, too. Okay, let's see. Because we got temporal stability and instability. Where'd the thatch go? There's the thatch. Where'd the flint go? Yes, Dave. Dave is great. I haven't seen Dave in a while. Hold on. I wonder if the temporal storm. No, I think there was a temporal storm afterwards. I don't know if temporal storms is still off because of that one time. I might have to fix it, but that's fine. Oh yeah, there's different stone types and you have different cobblestone and stuff. There's someone here, Notch, that they haven't seen this game before. I was showing them all sorts of different stuff in this game. Oh yeah, these aren't stair blocks. I chiseled them into stairs. Oh, okay. Okay, if there was, then it's working. Oh yeah, these are beam blocks. You can just put them here like that. This isn't chiseled, this is like something separate. To be honest, like I need to clear off at least one of these. Okay, so maybe right here. Yeah, I think I gotta fix that one. Hopefully it works. Hey! No? No, I just don't have enough beams. Because this beam is on this block. Ta-da! Boom. Fix the beam. But you can do all sorts of stuff with the beams. I'm actually going to be undoing the whole window design and use the beams for... I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to like do something like... something like that. And you can also do something like... hold on. Oh yeah, you could do all sorts of like little stuff. You can take this beam. You could do stuff like that. Oh, V Rising is fun. But there's so much that you can do with these beams. It's crazy. And there's different wood types. Okay, so let's put this back. I don't know what was up with that weird glitch that we had earlier, Joe, but I think it's fine. I wonder where Joe went to. Off somewhere exploring, probably. Oh yeah, I didn't get that far. It's like a long, like drawn out process to get that. So this is gonna be done in like 15 hours. This is gonna be... this charcoal kiln is gonna be done If you mess up the charcoal thing and air gets to it, all your coal will just burn up. And it'll be absolutely tragic. This is a trader. You can find them and trade them. I'm not going down in there. It's kind of annoying. Oh, you can make windmills and water wheels too. It's really fun. You know, realistically, I should be working on fixing this because I need an area for these bloomery bases. I might actually move this, the entrance to this, somewhere else. That way I can also expand the, because I want to have the charcoal pit to be expanded. And I just gotta figure out the roof blocks. I want to try and keep as close to the original design as possible, to be honest. Mostly because a friend built this. I might take some aged ashlar blocks for the chimney. And I need to chisel this out to look better as well. There's just so much to do. Yes, excuse me. Honestly, there's a part of me that wants to move this back. Thank you. I think I want to move this back like a block or two, actually. Alright. I mean, I might as well just Google it so I can stop being worried. Yes, bloomeries in Vintage Story are affected by rain. Rain and snow can extinguish active fire pits, torches, and forges that are exposed to the sky, meaning a bloomery in the open may stop functioning during a storm. Okay. So... either there's some sort of mod to stop it, or your friends are very confident that there will be no rain. So these are molds, and I made like a vertical storage rack. Oh yeah, you can put... okay. It's probably both. Oh my goodness. I love that you could just put things on shelves, to be honest. It makes the world feel more, like, alive. So I have, like, ingot molds up there. You can make tool racks to hang up your tools. It's honestly just adorable. You can find seashells and you could put them, you could hang them, you could put them on little shelves. It's just great, honestly. I really love this game. I think, like, I don't know why, but seriously, just being able to put things, lean tools against the wall and putting things on little storage shelves and stuff like that, it was a real, like, problem, like, the real, like, the selling point for me. Yeah, the skeletons, here, let me show what Joe did. Joe found some skeletons, and Joe decided to spook me with some skeletons. Though, honestly, with the skeletons, one of them's just kind of floating. I don't know why. Let me see if I could get this not floating. Please don't break. Why is it floating? It just floats? Maybe? Okay. Odd. Maybe if we put one of the beds or something down. Odd. Hold on. There we go. Just a little bit less obstructive. No, we don't want that. There we go. Just to keep in mind, spawn is right here. This is spawn. Speaking of, since I'm making glass and we're gonna have plenty of glass, I can start adding windows. And then I'm gonna also make enough roof blocks that I can, you know, add a roof to this. I'm probably actually gonna... So, I kind of want to, like, maybe add, like, another, like, window right, like, have the roof be kind of, like, more elaborate than this. I kind of want to just leave spawn at its actual spot, and then you go up this road, and then here's the Founders Inn. Like, there's gonna be, like... So what I want to do is have that there, and then we're gonna have, like, a board right here with some information. We're gonna have some information here, of course, too. But we're gonna have a board with some information here. And then you can go up here, and then there's also gonna be some, like, maybe, like, some sort of station here. And then there's also gonna be something down here. And then you go up here to go into the town. And then I'm probably gonna have, like, I'm gonna have, like, some buildings here. In here. Like, I'm trying to map them out. And then I'm gonna put the clay building here, where you, like, can build your pottery, and there's gonna be public pit kilns to use and stuff like that. This is basically gonna be like the, and then eventually I'm gonna put the steel area over here as well. Wait, what's going on over there? I'm so confused. Wait. What's here? What? I don't know. It's not the tree. What? Joe? Joe, I found your ghost. Joe! What? Joe, your ghost! Joe! Did you just die? No? Joe! What? Joe! No! I don't know what's going on here. I'm just kind of like... I'm kind of just like lost here. I'm so confused. Um... Joe, you're like... Ugh, it's so weird. I was just so confused because I was like, so if Joe was over in the house, what's this light over here? I was so confused. But you know what? I guess I'll stay confused. Because what even is that? So let's see. Let's grab this. Alright. Oh yeah, there's mushrooms. There's like some deadly, some not. Joe, do you see it too? The light source over there? Or is it just me? You obviously you're not gonna eat Death Cat. At least I would hope not. There we go, and then we can connect these later. Alright. Yep. We're gonna have these two roads connect. Right over here. Let's see where I could put these for now. Boop, boop, boop. Let's put these away. I need to find lime, and I need to find it soon. Because there's a lot of things that we would need lime for. Like steel. So once it's daytime, I'm gonna see about going on an adventure. Because I've planted the crops. I have planted the crops. I have done the tree. I've set up the tree farm. These guys are all okay. Their health, their weight is low, but I can always feed them later. Um. Let me check on the. Let me check on these. Okay, they're still growing. It has not gone it has not gotten too cold yet. Okay. Plants have a certain temperature that they'll grow in, and you're gonna need to make greenhouses, and even then the greenhouse can only like help a little bit. Ooh. That might be a good idea. We gotta pick a good one though. Like we gotta pick one. So, let me show you, like, we can show you what a translocator does, because I have one that is fixed. And I believe that there's another translocator, because I explored, almost fucking died. It's actually very dangerous. Let's see. My gear is okay. I don't know how good your gear is. Alright. So I'm probably gonna need all my... We're probably not gonna mine any iron, or resources. We can mark that it's there. What am I doing? What I need... Ah! KO! You know what? Let me grab... Yeah, we're just not gonna do that, as far as... We're not gonna do any, we're gonna do some basic gathering over there. And I don't know if we're gonna want to activate that, translocator over there. But I do want to be able to try and get up and explore. Oh shoot, hold on. I have an idea. So, since I have that chisel mod, what I can do is I can get a... Yes, one of these. Don't need that here. You know what? I'm just gonna grab like 2 pieces of rammed earth because I don't want to have to fix this. Because I just need to... Refractory bricks. Jeez, where do you find... You're finding all sorts of crazy stuff. Hold on. Oh yeah, never mind. I found that. I'm the one that put that there. But we did find that together, actually. Hold on. Let me see. Rammed earth. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see if I can make a reasonably fast staircase real quick. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're just gonna put this right here so I can see what I'm doing. So what I'm trying to do, because I know that that one place is like really deep underground. So what I need to do is I need to get... Okay. Actually, wait, what am I doing? Because I can now... Hold on. Hold on. So if I... So this goes up 2. And then if I get this to go up by 1, 2, 3, 4... Trust the process. Trust the process. Oh, ooh, do not want to do that. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so far, you see that? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, nice. Okay, hold on. Let me set name. Oh wait, hold on. Oh shoot, yeah, you're right. Stair 1, 1. Stair 2. Stair 3. Stair 4. Did I not save it? God damn it. Alright. And now whenever you look at it, it just says... Okay, good. Alright. You did give me food. Let me eat that. Ah! What happened? Where'd I go? Let me hydrate. I guess that redeem is broken. It's okay, it's okay. Here, I'll give you a free caramel dancing. So the thing about this is, I think, hold on. Let's see. Both the both the top blocks are number 4. What? Hold on. Yes, actually. Because that's all one block right there. It just breaks it down into pieces. So what I'm trying to see is if there's a way to copy the image design tool. Message, open folder. Wait. Wait. I can... Oh, that's so cool. I can import image files. Oh, I'm totally gonna import Mia later on. So what I need to do is I need open design catalog. Okay, chisel wizard, hat, oak chair, oak table. Okay. Rename design. Okay. Hold on. Control Shift C. Let me see. Add shape from clipboard. Open. Okay. Okay, maybe I need to. So I need this. Uh. Auto add missing materials from inventorial. No. Hold on. QR code tool. Image design tool? No. So I'm just trying to figure out how I can... Oh yeah, there's a way to add a QR code to the thing so I can add a Discord QR code in the game. Add shape from clipboard. How do I do that? How do I... How do I... What is this? Maybe if I dig one up. Okay, maybe they have something. Uh, design guides. No. Wizard. I need to probably check up the oh, oop. So what I need to do is figure out a way to get this easy to copy and paste. Oh! 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 Save design! It was there that whole time. And now... Oh, don't cut it down. Don't cut it down, please. I hope you didn't chop down the pear tree. Okay, okay. I don't know. Some people chop down trees really fast. Let's see. Um, so this is my old stair design. Only reason why I have it like this is because, well, I... Well, I didn't want to... Oh, so this has granite stone. This has nothing. The only reason why I have it like that is because I wanted to not have to like chisel in every little tiny block for the other one because it's a lot more work. Yep. Okay. So that does work. Oh shoot. Joe, you want to come with? See this little adventure? So actually, one thing that I should do first is see if I can copy this onto something or if I'm gonna have to bring blocks with me. So let's find some stone. Because that's what I'm gonna need to test it on, right? And also having chiseled stone is not that big of a deal to me. Like, it's okay. Design catalog, stair 1. Copy the clipboard. Um... no. Hmm. Add shape from clipboard? No? Uh... Oh, we're doing this. Hold on. Hold on. Reset full block. We're just gonna keep that. Alright, I need a better test area. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. And then we go here and we go open design catalog, stair 2, copy the clipboard. And then we go... And then we go here, and we do 3. And then... And then... Oops. So it would be... So I need to go back, and it was 3. I didn't add it to my clipboard. That's the problem. Copy the clipboard. Control Shift V. And then we can make the staircase. And then every 4 blocks, we would be basically breaking a few blocks, and then we would add more. And then I could essentially copy and paste all of these. I would basically be able to press Control C and Control V for the 4 designs relatively fast, which is gonna be important. So let me take these stairs and put them away. I think we're ready because we're gonna have to make a stairway. And this is gonna be a little scary, but if we need to like get our temporal stability back up, it's gonna be just as simple as going back through the portal. And now that I know how to use this properly, yeah. All right. Yeah. Actually, no, not right now. I mean, actually, I did not activate it. But you know what? Yeah, we'll bring 4 temporal gears just in case. I have one that's not activated. That's over there that I know of. I didn't mark it because I almost died. So, exploring that cave. In which you can explore the cave if you promise not to die. Right now, my main goal is to get a viable staircase, over there. Wait, why was my gear moving? It's calm. That's odd. Okay. Anyway, so there's a pathway that kind of leads to nowhere over here. If you look at... I'm gonna get going over there and see if I could get started because this is gonna take a bit. You're really not gonna be missing anything. The moment we're down here... Hold on. I'm gonna dig these out. Odd. Alright, give me just a moment. I'm going to pause the server. I'm gonna turn the server off. And I'm gonna delete some of the mods that I added recently. That I don't think we need. Data. Mods. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. You know what? Yeah, we're actually gonna get rid of this one. We're going to delete this one. Um. Uh. And you know what? This one doesn't need to be here. Alright. And we don't need emotes, actually. I thought it would be fun, but I'm just gonna see if this will work. And we're gonna start the server back up. And then I'm gonna turn off some of these mods. We're not gonna do that. Gardener's Delight. I don't think I have that. I think I deleted it because I didn't want it. I didn't want certain things for it. Storage tweaks, that's a both thing. Yeah, I think that should be good. Rust drops. Okay. Yeah, temporal corpses auto drop loot and decay quickly. That is definitely something I want to do. If I can get that working on the server later. But let's see. We're gonna go back. We're gonna see if we could load back in. What I'm gonna do with that is I'm probably going to. Oh. I'm probably going to I'm probably gonna have to figure out what's going on in the config, but it's saying something like the console was saying something like, hold on. I don't know, I'll figure it out. Give me just a moment. This is not a good spot to leave myself, but alright. You see that gear that's spinning down there at the bottom? That means I have a limited time frame to get this all done. Okay. Hold on. Okay. For now, I'm gonna move these to be right here. We're gonna put that ladder right there. So there's bauxite and there's some other stuff up there. Okay. So we're gonna do stair 1. Copy the clipboard. Let's see. Um Um well, we can't move this thing. But what we can do is probably you know what? Right here. I'm gonna be coming back. Hold on. So let me do this and I'll come get you. I just need to Control Shift V. Hold on. I'm about to go crazy. Control Shift V. Or copy the clipboard, Control Shift V. Oh, okay. Alright. I gotta get my temporal stability back up. Um. Alright. What's really cool is I can eventually replace those blocks with road blocks like this. Because they are chiselable, I believe. And then by doing that, I can essentially make it so that you could really just like run out of there. Like, screw this noise, you know? Alright. Oh yeah, my lantern. I do have to get some... So I have to wait till my gear goes back up. And I do have to... I gotta move some of this stuff. Hold on. I can move some of this stuff while I'm doing that. Okay, so... Let me put some of this stuff away. If you want, at the end of that road, there is the locator. You step on it and it'll teleport you. It is blocked off. It is safe. Enough to like just go there and then explore around. Let's see. Okay, sticks. That can go here. I need to fix that stairway. It's kind of annoying to get like slowed down. Granite stones. Oh, hey, lime. No way. Is that enough? Oh, hey. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for lurking. I am having a good stream. I hope you have a good time yourself. Okay, hold on. Gotta get this hammer out of my face. Hold on. Hold on. If I put this in this... Okay, so the wooden pan is not the same. Okay, so I will just have to make that later. We want 2, 3, 4, 5. Lime water. 18 days, 23 days, 90 days. $23 versus... You know, yeah, that'll work for now. There we go. All right. Gonna have to cook some of that, but we're back in business as far as making leather goes for a little bit. Pile of rope is whatever. I'm gonna need to make a storage area for all that stuff. Some of the clutter I'm just gonna have to like either destroy or like, I don't know. It'll be its own thing. So we put this down here. We got a bunch of pine logs. Wait, that's a lot more pine logs than I remember being down there. Did I have too many? Oh, please don't tell me it... Oh, okay, okay. Where'd you chop down trees? I am trying to, like, keep this forest kind of there, so I hope you replanted some of them. Let's see. Let's see. I appreciate it, though. Let's see. We need... You know what? Until we're done gathering materials down there... Man, I knew that you would be perfect. You'd be the perfect kind of player to join the server, Joe. See, this is the kind of gameplay I want. So I'm gonna put these crates actually back over on this side. It is actually quite dangerous over here. We got some deep drifters, but I also... Oh geez. Okay, Oh, you made ladders. Okay. Hold on. I am gonna go up because I need to make sure that I'm putting this where it needs to go. This bauxite stone is gonna be crazy. And the shale. I'm not sure if shale is what I can... Like, I'm gonna definitely remake the sink out of shale. What's crazy is this area is unstable right here. Not unstable as far as game sense wise, but unstable in like lore wise. Because you see the gear is slowly turning back, but it's also a large forest, so So this is exactly the direction I want it to go. Okay, good. And this is how I could get some more larch seeds as well. More vines. We are further north, actually. Like, further north than I've ever been. So, here's a good spot where you can, like, expand your exploration. And this shale rock... Hold on. We can make some really nice looking, we can make some really nice, buildings with the shale rock. Okay, let's... Oh, there's coal over here. Oh, oh, copper bits. There's surface copper over here. This is a pretty cool area. And as we go out, we're probably going to find some somewhat warmer areas since I increased the global area. There's going to be some cold spots from the old spawn, but that's fine. I marked where the translocator was, so I know how to get back. These are a lot of large logs, though. What is this? Shale sand. Nice. Ooh, wild strawberry plants. Let me mark this. I'll get some cuttings later. Maple. A nice big old lake. Ooh, what's this? Is this like a desert over here? The bauxite's cool. So some shale gravel. What is this? Sandstone. Oh, oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, why sandstone is good is because we want... So why sandstone is really good here is because we have a higher chance of finding lime and other sedimentary things. -6 shale rock. This gotta be a trader or something over here. That is a trader. Interesting. Shale. We got more shale. Luxuries merchant. So we can get stained glass, some greaves. So it's armor. Oh, man, that's some elk medallions, a resonator. Oh my goodness, these are so cool. Okay. Break with bare hands to extract flint. Okay. So there's some flint. This is some pine logs. I just hope I don't run into wildlife over here. I'm getting pretty far off, but I just want to find some lime. Quartz bits. So this is definitely on the right track. Maybe we should go back and get a prospecting pick because I did install better prospecting and I think there might be a way to like I think it'll let us know if there's lime around here now. But this is certainly a good start. I did not grab food. Oof. Oh. Interesting. Explain what you mean because I'm not sure. Pretty please. Context. I will put on I need to make like I like the context hat meme that I found and I need to make a context hat that I could put on. All right. Oh. Oh, it doesn't show how big the area is. Huh, I wonder. I think you might need to install it on the mod onto your computer too. What I want is lime. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, thank you. Here, did you bring like a whole crock? Oh. I put the bowl down so you could grab it easier. Thank you. No, that's all the food you brought? I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna have to go back and like bring food. And also do the stair challenge, the stair thing, not challenge. It is a challenge to do, but I also need to fix that stair problem. Getting some large tree seeds is gonna be is nice too. If we find slate, you can make slate roofs, which look gorgeous. But shale is also good for some blue lupines. Nice. All right, I'll hydrate. All right. All right, we gotta go this way. What are you? Excuse me. Rusted heavy gate. Ruined shovel. Oh, there's a ladder. Don't fall, there's a ladder. Oh, I'm curious. Oh, nothing. Okay. Hey, Rock Roberts! I appreciate that. How are you doing? Ooh. Oh, it's ruined! No, it can still hold a torch though. Okay, good. But we can't pick it up because it'll disintegrate. Yes! A non-ruined one. Oh. Ah. What's going on down here? Is it scary? It's one of the dungeons. This is new. Age 1. Ooh, ooh, nice. A coat rack. A ruined suit. A ruined mask. Oh, there's some stuff down there. Oh, these are... Oh, no way. Oh, this is so cool. Saltpeter, rice seeds. Oh. Metal scraps, that's good. Torch, extinguished. Okay, of course. Some aged firewood. Oh man. Clothing. Oh, we can get special clothing. Toy box. Oh, decorations. Oh, look at this table. Aged book stand. Oh, it's very unstable down here though. Ruined protective suit. Ooh, armor stands. Oh, that's how you do it. Taking these with me. The age table is also coming with. We're probably gonna have to go up soon. This sword is kind of cool. We're probably not gonna use that. That's probably gonna be for decoration purposes. Oh, a ruined lantern. Oh, that's cool looking. It probably doesn't light up. Ruined lantern. It's just unusable clutter. We can't really use it. Oh. Right. Oh, this is all cool. The metal chest. Oh, it's full of rot. We could turn that into compost though. This is all really cool. Metal scraps, some bones. That's a lot of stuff. Oh shoot. Clay vessels. All this stuff here. Oh, another one. Some crates of rot. Oh shoot, it's gonna be time to go up soon. I'm starting to hear spooky noises. There's so much stuff down here. We're gonna have so many antiques to like show off. Okay, I do want this. The oxidation layers. 10 granite ashlar blocks. Oh, the ashlar blocks are cool. Alright, it's time to go up before we go crazy. Literally. Oh, the torch holders are so cool. Okay. I couldn't imagine living in the orange area though. Alright, so I need to mark this as a Alright, so what am I gonna label the dungeons as? What color? You know, since the first one was orange, we're gonna do all of them orange. That was honestly really cool to find. And it's really close to the translocator too. Why is my gear still going down? Alright, I would try and get home first because this area is unstable. Native copper bits, so we got some copper right here. Eventually I'm gonna have to go around and just collect a bunch of flint. If I manage to get home, I can get... If I manage to get home, I will have my wheel go up a lot faster, I think. Because it's a little bit more stable. I don't know why it's so unstable over here. I've never seen an area be, like, such a large area be so unstable. Oh. Hold on. We found some coal. Some brown coal. It's not exactly very useful. Because it's not exactly useful mostly because of the no one's gonna build here because it's so unstable. Alright, let's break that and then there's gotta be lime around here somewhere. And then there goes up the gear. Oop. That was not what I intended to do. I already got the the basics of this copied over there. We're gonna get the spooky. I hope you have a wonderful night, Joe, by the way. Have a wonderful weekend as well. I'm gonna put the armor stands upstairs. Okay, that's gonna bother the hell out of me. It's an armor stand. That's pretty cool, though. We'll just put this here. Weapon. We can make display cases. Yeah, I forgot about that. Tall display case. It's just glass and that. You could display almost anything. Let's see. I got a butcher apron. Terrible. Condition, it's terrible. Blue clay. Bauxite dry stone. Alright, bauxite stone is pretty good. Because I think you can make stuff with it. What can you make with it? Crushed bauxite. It makes a tier 1 refractory brick. Make tier 3, what do you need? So you gotta find tier 3. Tier 2 is by adding mortar and tier... Okay, hold on. Okay, unfired. It's bauxite, quartz. It's bauxite, quartz, olivine. Oh, that's a pretty rock. And limonite. Hmm. Bauxite stone right there. We want dry grass right up there. Blue clay can go with the rest of the blue clay. Larch logs can go with the larch logs. It's nice to have more seeds and a way to get more seeds. Let's see. This clay vessel is going to be useful. Bauxite dry stone. Do I have an empty spot to put this? Oh, geez. Wattlegate glass. Okay. Packed dirt. We'll just put the bauxite dry stone there. Actually, no. We don't need that. A spot for that. I do have a spot for the vines, though. Vines. Yes, right there. Rusty gears. Got my own little table. Well, own little thing. Let's see. Coil of rope. Do I have any spot for coil of rope? No. So now we will. That way I can make some. Let's see. Let's put this storage vessel with the rest of the other storage vessels. Oh yeah. And we can put this thing against the wall with that. Oh yeah, I found some crystals over here. I really do like having those crystals. Let's see. See. And then we're gonna take... We're just gonna put this over here. This blue clay right here. And then the chandelier is gonna go in there, and this. I don't think I need the bow and arrows, to be honest. Okay, let's see. We can keep that there. We can put this seed over here. These sticks here. Oh, these are ready. Okay. We're gonna get some of these refractory bricks back. Nice. That's a decent amount of glass, too. Refractory bricks are gonna be really cool because if we can make like a kiln that, like a beehive kiln, it'll be a lot easier to fire some things. Making fire clay bricks is gonna be interesting. We're gonna need to get more fire clay. Actually, wait, hold on. Eight. Yeah. It does, doesn't it? But another thing that I'm wanting to do is... 2, 3, 4. Mm. No, this isn't gonna make sense because that would. Oh, man. Okay, I'll just put that right there. That'll make a lot more sense. Hey, Pumpkin Cat! Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're always sweet when you come in. Alright, let's see. My day's going alright. Let's see. So far, we have made progress. We found one of those cool dungeons, so that's cool. Magnetite. Do we have more hematite? Yeah. Okay, so I know for a fact that I can have enough to do that. Let me see if I can mix. No, I can't mix it. Okay. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna save that hematite for later. Hey, Captain, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I am making more iron. Well, actually, I'm gonna do half of these iron, and then I'm gonna do the other half glass, because we do need more glass. Okay, so... I haven't been on in a while, but I have things I gotta do. Probably next weekend, maybe. Like I can hang out with everyone in VR chat. I might be able to bring Lizzie, but I'm not quite sure if she's gonna be down or not for meeting new people. That's right. Do you mean to say that's all right? Okay, and this is why I needed to make some charcoal. It is pretty cool if you're in the right crowd. Sometimes it could be awkward. It's kind of just like a bunch of people. It's a chat room, so think of it like a chat room with like a bit more of a more immersive chat room. So it has all the issues that a chat room can have, but with more perks. I actually have my VTuber up onto VR chat because I want to be able to do VR chat events. And eventually I'm gonna get full body tracking so I can make like videos and stuff. Yep, you can. They even have it so you can play it on your phone now. There we go. That's a nice amount of charcoal. Alright, so I might try and see if I can make... Might see how many of these I can make. One... Alright. Boyfriend is on call today, so he's not gonna be home until a little bit later. So I'm probably gonna stream a little bit later today. But it's okay if you need to get going to sleep. I'm not gonna start making dinner until like I get the confirmation that he's headed home. That way... but yeah, I'm not gonna start dinner until after he gets home. That way, or until he's on the way home. That way, in case he gets a call, I can make sure that he gets to eat some dinner while it's hot too. I think I will be able to start on the greenhouse soon. This is gonna be enough glass. Let's see. Oh, and those shingles will be done. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Come on. Ah! Alright, you got me. Alright. Oh. Okay. Quartz. Clear quartz. Where'd the glass go? Yes. Unfired tier 2 is that. Tier 1 is just crushed quartz and bauxite. So we can make some tier 1 refractory bricks. The higher the tier, the better the the better the chance that they won't break. Shh. 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 Come on. Yeah, see, I'm good now. I'm good. I just need to crush up some quartz, make some more fire clay, and crush up some bauxite. We already have some one blunt attack damage when thrown. Of course, you could throw bricks in this game too. Why not? Okay, so making a beehive kiln is gonna be interesting. Hmm. All right. So, let's see. What was on the list of things to do? I don't know, but I do have to use the bathroom IRL, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Boyfriend came home without calling and letting me know, so I ended up spending some time saying hi. Do have to get going to make dinner relatively soon. It's a miracle I didn't starve or die. I guess I didn't move, so. Stop. 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 How much time passed in game? Good night, Joe. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. Hey, these are done. Nice. Oh. Never mind. I just wasted a refractory brick. I hope you have a good night, a good weekend, and I will see everyone on Monday whenever after I end. Okay, we got all the refractory bricks. We got a bunch more of this these blooms. Like a bunch. Almost 2 whole stacks of iron blooms. And we got a lot of glass, which means I can start working on that greenhouse before winter hits. Isn't that amazing? I do need to go gather some flint so that I can make do need to get more what is it? Fire clay. Which means I gotta find more flint. How far away is this to over here? So we are closer to where I did find that limestone. Okay. You know what? I think I can make it. I'm gonna grab my iron pickaxe actually. And probably put my hammer and chisel away because I actually don't really need those. So hammer, chisel. There we go. More durability. And then a bowl, and then there's 2 servings. You know, 1 serving's good. 10% spoiled. Well, it's cold enough that it'll take a bit. Okay, so the best way to go about this is we're gonna follow this road. I have all the tools I need to gather stuff. Actually, wait. Okay, that's good. In case I find something I can cook on the way. All I would have to do is find mushrooms, and then I can make a mushroom soup. If I need. Oh, shoot. It's no... It's raining. This is bear country. Interesting. Alright. I'm soaking wet. God damn it. Well, hopefully this doesn't lead to me freezing to death. I'm definitely gonna need to go find myself— oh! Well, hello. We got a nice copper deposit right there. Right next to a trader. Hey, we got a little family of raccoons. How adorable. Okay, I'm gonna grab all flint that I find. Oh, this area is unstable as fuck. That's not granite stones. Okay. Flint, flint. If I get a whole stack of flint, I can make some... I can cook it in a bloomery for calcified flint. And then... there it is. And then I gotta make my way over to the west. Is Mia trying to get food? Of course she is. Something tells me that this is poisonous. Yep. What you making? What? Yogurt, nice. Oh, it must have fell. Oh, that's crazy. We got some clear quartz, which is the main reason why I picked up the quartz bits. I guess let's break it down. We might be able to get the horns. Oh, that's actually a lot of stuff. That'll feed me later. Okay. Wait. No way. And that is a cave. Probably something going down in there. Quartz. So there's totally like gold underneath where I just found that. That is cool. Okay. More flint. Already got a quarter stack of flint. It's cool that I found gold. That is so cool, to be honest. Ooh, almost a half a stack. Field mushroom. We're gonna... I'm gonna mark these mushrooms here. And we're gonna go this way and then north. Some puff balls. You know what? How about I grab some of these? Mark them. I'm just gonna try and get as many stacks of lime as I can whenever I'm done with that. Let's see. Huh. More mushrooms, some green mushrooms, some purple mushrooms. Already at a half a stack of flint. I don't know how much flint you can put in there, But I'm certainly getting to a point. What's in here? Does this head anywhere? No. This is just a decent place to take shelter. Or, suffocate in sand. It's 4 degrees out. I'm totally gonna freeze. My temperature's okay. Oh! Red clay, nice. There might be a, like, I gotta figure out where you could find fire clay again. There's like a certain altitude, a certain biome that you find it. This is why I didn't come back with limestone whenever I came out here. I had either broken my I had broken my pickaxe and also had way too much in my inventory. I have that. I have plenty of rye. Nothing interesting there, really. Except for that flint, maybe. That's a lot of oak. Okay, so if I cut over here, we can get out of here. Just tool. Once we find papyrus, it's gonna be crazy. I should have made a mining bag. They're so easy to make, really. Okay. What is this? This is flax. I think I'm good. We're gonna have to go this way. I thought I saw something interesting. Oh, is that a trader right there? Large log with no leaves. Interesting. Okay. Parsnip, sorry, up that. Oh, hey, this is exactly something that I want. Blue clay. Nice. A lot of blue clay. That's perfect. I want more blue clay for building reasons. Another trader. Oh wait, hold on. We got a commodities trader right there. I'm so close. Well, this is in a cool area. Alright. Almost a full stack of flint. It's nice. Claystone. We're close. And we got more peat. My main base was in a claystone area in the official server, so I don't know, something feels kind of homey about it. A little nostalgic. Let's see. We are almost there. We are almost to where I had spotted the limestone, but did not have the ability to gather it. Oh geez, it's cold and I'm soaking wet. It's just regular flowing water, okay. Seriously, is that all the lead? There really isn't that much limestone to be had over here. And that's very upsetting. Agglomerate rock. Hey! Chunk of galena, nice. I need more lime. How much limestone? Okay, so... Clam, you get 2 per shell. And you only get 1 per... Oh, man. That's a bunch of brown coal. It's just forest floor, which is low fertility. So we got some coal here. Let's just, what's down here? Zinc ore. Okay. We'll put this... Zinc. I don't think I want to go further. Actually, wait, hold on. Anything interesting here? Okay, cool. The coal is pretty cool to find. Alright, let's try a different route home. Just because I can. Ow. I guess that was flint. Wait, hold on. Flint is so easy to find with this stuff, with claystone. It's crazy. All right. Oh, what's this? Ooh. Okay. Oh, these are some crazy ruins. This is like a castle or something. Or a town. Whoa! It's the bear's ruins. No. Oh, no way. Oh, no way. Hold on. I mean, those ruins are cool, but guess what this might be? Let's eat this. Can I? No. More ruins over there. But this is really cool. Meteoric iron acquired. Where's the suvite? I know I'm picking it up. Oh, geez. Well, there's a gear there. Let's see. Let's see. What can I do? Really not worth it. Okay, so let's see. Alright. I guess I do just break it like this. Mm. Um. Hmm. Bones are not really important. Not in this way. Suvite. Okay. I really don't have enough space to gather a bunch more. Anything else, really. So it's just gonna be... This is gonna be a matter of marking what I find from now on. But it was kind of cool to find that meteoric iron right there. I found out that the trick is if you see a circle that looks just too perfect, then it probably is. I'm gonna be coming back with a whole stack of flint. Alright. Give me a moment. Oh, that's water. Okay. Um. Birch branchy leaves. So we got sandstone, granite rock, some water. If I see limestone, I can grab that. So that's why I'm kind of coming down into here. On the off chance that I find limestone, I'm gonna kill this. Yeah, you're dead now. So we got some sandstone, Granite. And another dungeon. Alright. Let's go back around. Oh geez, it's unstable here. Let's get out of here. It's pretty unstable, and I can play music. Don't have the space for the bow and arrow. That's perfectly fine. Rain in this area almost all the time. Nuts. Alright! Is this another one of those dungeon holes that we found? No. It's just a hill. Okay. We're gonna finish exploring. Oh, wait. What? I've already been over there. There was a bunch of blue clay there. Yeah, that's right. It's probably just granite stone. Alright. So there's probably not gonna be any limestone this way. But we are filling out the map. And we're just gonna... Hmm. Hey, full stack of flint now. And now we got yet another dungeon. This one is closer to home. So much to explore. Nah. Oh, those roosters are gonna fight. Oh, please tell me that's what I think it is. This is sandstone. Oh, we are sitting pretty if that is what I think it is. Please. No, it's just sandstone. Granite. Water. Sandstone sand. Lovely. I just watched you spawn just so you could fuck up my day, huh? There's some sort of ore there. Shale. Big old mountain in the distance. Just more shale. That's a rabbit. Okay. Let's see. We can mark the peat here. If anything, it'll bring me back whenever I need peat. Those are wolves. Okay. Not pleasant, not pleasant. You know what? I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna pause the music. Because I see maple trees. Granite. God damn it. It's always granite. And it's always red clay too. Ow. I'm gonna end soon, as soon as I get home. I swear I heard some water, but I guess that's not. Let's go over here. Okay, I'm not soaked. I didn't stay in the water long enough to have that problem. Okay, okay. Almost there, almost there. At least I think so. Ooh, another mountain. Wait a moment. Well, one, this area is gorgeous, but two, is that more rapid flowing water? One of those waters looks a little bit extra. Now I gotta investigate. Maybe no. Alright, I guess we know where the next mountain town is gonna be made. We got some rapidly flowing water here. And some not rapidly flowing water. For some reason I thought that one would be more likely, but this is really cool. Also, what the hell is that? Interesting. Well, I found where there could be another water wheel. I'm glad I checked that out. And then we also have some copper right here. So we did get some lime. Not as much as I had hoped for, but you know, better than nothing. And we did get some... I'm gonna have to use that to make some mortar. So I could build like some brick blocks. Also, we're gonna need that for... Ooh, this is gonna be a big one too. Alright. Some more copper. Regular water. So we have mapped out that area. Now we just need to make it home. And then we can say that we have had a very productive outing. We found a spot for a second water wheel. We got a full stack of flint. We found some other spots that will have some decent loot. Let's see. That's a fucking bear. Ooh. That bear was not interested. Thank goodness. This server has a bear problem. There's too many. Okay, I'm not entirely sure how I'm gonna get some of these roads to happen. I'm probably just gonna have to admit the fact that I'm not gonna be able to like map out these roads manually. And I'm being conflicted by a seashell. And I'm trying to think on what I could drop in exchange for said seashell. I want it. That is a large hide. You know what? I'm just gonna eat these. Boom. Spot for seashell acquired. That's a fucking bear. That's totally not seawater. Did I mark those ruins? Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay, I need to actually go this way. And hope I don't run into the bear. Oh, yes, great. Lovely. I'm almost home and the activity wants to be high. I was gonna say, that better not be another fucking bear. Oh, that's some red clay. Last thing I need to mark right now. Just need to get over here. As far as looks go, these mountains are cool. But as far as traveling goes, they freaking suck. Okay. This is a cool looking area. Civilization? Road? That's a portal. Or a rift. Almost there, I think. Almost. Oh. Oh hey, I marked this red clay. Wait a moment. Could be wrong, but there might be water under there. Oh, nice. Civilization. Alright. I think I'm gonna... Oh, it's snowing. Lovely. But it's not too cold for my crops, and that's perfect. What on earth? There's so many of them. I'm gonna get going. Alright. I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna end my stream. I will see everyone on Monday, and I hope everyone has a good weekend. Bye!